Crossover. He's out there passing to the ops. And he blows the layup. Come on, man. Finish your breakfast.
Back it down, baby. Like five.
He said nope. Misses from deep. I don't think the defense is quite ready yet. The coach in me loves the ball movement. He's too little. The defense finally allows a basket.
Corner.
No rebound necessary.
2-1. One to jump.
Try passing to your team next time. Can't get it to go.
Roll it.
No good on the layup.
Come on, back it up, man. What you do now? Go over it.
Yellow and blue. Now's the time to get cooking.
Hey, yo, right here.
They're playing hot potato with the rock.
Right here.
There's no double teaming in street ball. Switch that ball around. Can't connect from distance. Just get ready to inbound. Hey, bro, they can't hold you. No good from beyond the arc. What is this? A dribble drill? Yo, I can feel Devin Booker's anger right about now.
Please, baby, swing it. Look at me.
Cash. Play the right way. Get everyone involved. Wrong team. Missed it right at the rim. This guy's dribbling more than a toddler. Gravity never stood a chance.
Come get it.
My man, they say you got no bag. Prove them wrong. let him cook. Can't get in the fall. Guaranteed points.
By yourself. I got baseline.
Unselfish play. Love that team connection.
I see him.
My man, where are you even going? Return to sender. Everybody gets a touch.
That's all you gotta do.
Lock them up. Lock them up.
Right there. I got your help. I'm on.
officials are serious.
Hey, yo, right there!
The defense hasn't even settled in yet. Hey, you ain't seen the line? You're out of bounds.
Man, I can't even tell.
Strong take. Yeah, he's not on your team. Turns out round quick. Wrong team. Somebody comes stronger than that.
Yo, check it! Hey, yo, right here!
We get it. You can dribble. Oh yeah, the ball's got energy and it's electric. No good from downtown. Off target from outside. Strength makes a difference. Don't sleep on it. Let's go. Everybody gets a touch.
There you go. Let's swing it.
Misses from deep. Hey, I'm building a skyscraper on this run. Keep stacking them up.
By yourself, by yourself. By yourself. I got this.
Hey! Now's the time to get cooking.
By yourself, by yourself. By yourself. I got baseline.
No.
He's open, he's open.
The double team is the ultimate form of respect.
Work foul.
He's out there to do one thing, put points on the board. Unselfish play. Love that team connection. Smoked it.
Come on.
This guy's dribbling more than a toddler. Can't connect from distance.
He's open, he's open.
The coaching lead loves the ball movement. Can't get the layup. Try passing to your team next time. Who's cooking right now? Find him. Get that out of here. Goes out.
Pause it. Get there, get there.
Yo, I'm gonna shut up and let the shot clock do its job.
Come on, box him out.
Ah, misses it. Bam! He's about to show us something. I can feel it. Somebody come get him.
What's the roll?
On target from downtown.
He's getting away from you. Hey, how many is that?
Flawless. The crowd is looking for some buckets. Oh, rims out the dunk. Zipping that ball around.
Whose bat is that?
That's a splash. Play the right way. Get everyone involved.
Screen coming. I got your help.
Where are you passing to? Are these guys unstoppable?
By yourself, by yourself.
What
By
next?
yourself. I
We've
got
seen the
baseline.
dribble game. That's cash.
10-9.
I'll call you. Hey, you got it.
Just get ready to inbound. Oh man, they saying you got no bag. Prove them wrong.
By yourself, by yourself. By yourself. I got baseline.
Oh, a little late there. Now that's a goal team. Misses in close.
Watch the screen. Hey man, what's your score?
Help, help.
Screen!
Stay there. Look up.
Can't hit from long range.
Right here.
No good with the layup. No good there.
Help.
Time for bully ball.
Who's watching him? Mouse in the house. Take that.
Who are you passing to? Can they convert the second chance? No good on the layup. My man, where are you even going?
Who's watching it?
Keeping them guessing with all those passes. Missed it right at the rim. Misses from deep. Missed. You gotta get a body on him. Goes out of bounds.
Ball's in. Hey, yo, right here, right here.
Who got ball? Screen.
Now's the time to get cooking.
Switch.
Interception. No stopping now.
Hey, swing it.
Yeah, he's not on your team. See him right back. Everybody gets a touch. I'll take that. Somebody got locked up. Who's cooking right now? Find him. The downtown. Can't get the layup.
Oh, mouse now. Stay there.
Try passing to your team next time. Yo, who's gonna stop that? No gravity, baby. They're playing hot potato with the line. Smoked it.
That's all you.
No good with the layup.
Come on, man. Who got the ball?
He went up and took that out of the sky. out there passing to the ops. This guy's dribbling more than a toddler.
Step out!
Come to me!
See? Defense can be just as fun as offense.
Hey, you got ball! Yo!
Towards send help. He's about to show us something. I can feel it. Off target. Shoots the gap and steals the pass. Where the ball stops, nobody knows. Hey, it's more than okay to pass the ball. Trust me. Time for bully ball. He said, give me that. Finish on the inside. Barbecue chicken. I need a replay. Who's got the best angle? Oh, man. What did I just see?
Deadly one!
What next? We've seen the dribble game. Can't get it. Oh yeah, the ball's got energy and it's electric. The crowd is looking for some buckets. He owns the offensive glass.
Hey, yo, right here!
Oh, that's out. And he passes to the enemy. Can't hit from long range. What is this? A triple drill? Oh man, smokes the layup. Mismatch. Play the right way. Get everyone involved. Get out of his way.
Watch the screen.
Green. He's out there to do one thing. Put points on the board.
Give me that. I got
That's a smart. Gravity never stood a chance.
He's gonna fall.
Unselfish play. Love that team connection. Yo, I'm gonna shut up and let the shot clock do its job. Offline. Off target at the rim.
I got him.
Hey, who's watching them? You got two. Oh, y'all move around. Right there.
He's got ball.
No, not this time.
Hey, yo, right here. I got your help. Come on. Get there. Hello.
Defense got the bus out.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. James. Is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the four-man spot. And Bryant gets it to go.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And there's the screen. Antetokounmpo with it. He's against O'Neal. It's tipped. They get it back. 3 on the clock. From deep, Wembanyama. Oh, finds that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Pass to Durant. There's the 3. Kicks it out to Bryant.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute into the first. Durant looking around. Mutombo with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Goes up on the wing. The Mavericks pull it in.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Bryant, no good. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Pippen, pass to Mutombo. And here's Curry. Misses off the right iron. And it's the Mavericks ball. Here's Bryant. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pippen outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Down low. To in the cold spell. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Mavericks ball.
Antetokounmpo against James. Pass to Bryant. Here's O'Neal. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Wembanyama. Back to Curry to end the drought. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Pass to Bryant. For 3, Durant nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Wembanyama, pass to Antetokounmpo. 1:27 left to play in the first quarter. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
James against Antetokounmpo. James goes in. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Shot on the wing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. James outside. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Bryant. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And slam dunk by James.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
At the line for one.
James, no good on the free throw.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Now Antetokounmpo. With 1 on the clock. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, up by 9. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4 spot.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Now here's Curry. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Pass to Bryant. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. And there's James from the arc. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got his 4th assist in this one. Bulls trail by 11. Now here's Pippen. No points yet. There's the screen. Antetokounmpo inside. Durant's there. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
James against Antetokounmpo. Now here is James. Tight defense on him. And slam dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Pass to Pippen. And there's the lob. And no good. Dallas leading by 11. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Brian, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Bryant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Stephen Curry.
At the line,
These are his first free throws of the game.
Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Mutombo.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now here's Curry.
2 minutes.
And here's Wembanyama, guarded by Durant. Clock at 6. Wembanyama, pass to Pippen. Shoots over Bryant. Pippen, no good. The Mavericks lead by 13. Now James. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Chamberlain. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The Bulls with another miss.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. A 17-point lead, their biggest. And the 3 off target. Curry passes to Pippen. Antetokounmpo for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. James outside. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Stripped away. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Curry. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. Over James. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Fires from way outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Bulls trail by 17. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Pippen in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Tipped. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And he makes a first.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Mavericks lead by 16. It's stolen by Curry. The 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
James outside to the inside. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 8.
They're just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Foul. Will Chamberlain. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Come on, man, touch that.
James against Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Over James.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
Pass to Bryant. And here's O'Neal. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
90 seconds into the second half now. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up.
And with an out-of-this-world wingspan, Giannis can simply lock up just about anyone on the defensive end.
Pippen pass to Mutombo. And he's going for the lob. Hammers the lob through.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Now, here is James. He's got 9. Back to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. O'Neal's got 6 points.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry from behind the arc. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Bryant. 6 points for him. On the take. Curry with some nice D.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Back to Pippen. Outside Curry. Shoots over Bryant. Mutombo. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Bryant outside. Back to James. Crafty move, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you guys.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Dallas leading by 12. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Wembanyama pass to Mutombo. Pass to Curry. Wide open. And there's another one for Chicago. Back to James. Beyond the arc. Chicago with a rebound. Pippen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Curry. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And the basket by Pippen.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Pippen's gone 2 of 4 shooting. James deciding where to go with it. Outside Durant. 1 second left. That one is off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Kevin Durant. Kobe Bryant is out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Pippen with it. Pass to Mutombo. And he's going for the oop here. James with a steal. Outside Durant. Bryant outside. The 3, James. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry from the wing. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Back to James. Durant, pass to James. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Bryant, no good. Bulls trail by 8. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Pass to Curry. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside O'Neal. Back to James. Antetokounmpo with the block. And here's Wembanyama. Here's Mutombo. Curry! Oh, can't hit the jumper. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, it doesn't go!
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. Got a hand on it. James against Curry. Fires the three. Another chance. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And they get it back. Oh, lots of chances. Nothing falling here. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big-time play.
Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Scottie Pippen. Shooting 1.
And that one misses. Dallas leading by 6. James outside. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the 4th quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
Take a break. 2 seconds.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And so here is Chicago. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Giannis! That's off.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Now James. 1:10 left to play in the 4th. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up the tray.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Second team foul. Shooting for Dallas, Shaquille O'Neal. At the line for 2.
Good on the first. And that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 9-point game here. Chicago with the ball. Here's Wembanyama. Tries from 19. Oh, he can't hit it. James outside. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
He's off on the first. And he can't hit the second. The Mavericks on offense. 17 points was their biggest margin. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Let's loose for three. The three is in.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
So Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Stephen Curry's out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Leonard after LeBron James's miss. Leonard kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. Kept alive. Here are the Mavericks now. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Wembanyama. Good, nice job down low.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
James, the pass to Curry. Back to James. Fades. Here's Shaq. Chamberlain with the block. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket. And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's Wembanyama. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
On its way from Curry for 2. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Real
Leonard with no one around. Here's Wembanyama. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wembanyama's got 6.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. A 3-pointer is right on target. Curry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Leonard. Jacks up a 3. And a check with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to SGA. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's LeBron. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Leonard. Still yet to score. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Mavericks leading by 3. 1:07 left in the first quarter. The shot by Curry, no good. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wembanyama. The shot by George, wide open. Nailed from three-point land. It's all knotted up.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Curry's got 7 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from this. Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Rockets making the shot. SGA feeling it out a bit. Outside for George. Pass to Leonard. Chamberlain dishes to Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Paul George. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Stephen Curry. So it's the Rockets now. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard the bounce pass. And SGA gets it to go on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Curry with a wide open look. Off target from three-point range. Rockets leading by 3. Wembanyama passes to SGA. Houston moving the ball around. Outside for Wembanyama. And a miss there on the triple. They're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Back to Curry. Lots of room. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Now here's Leonard. Scoreless thus far. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Curry. He's got 11. Abdul-Jabbar. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Now here's Leonard. Back to SGA. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry passes to O'Neal. Here's LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And they double up James. 6 to shoot. Here's Curry. Again, the Mavericks score.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's LeBron. A clear look for Curry. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Curry's got 15 points.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient. Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Curry. 15 points in the game. Pass to James. Back to Curry. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And another 3 for Houston.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
James, the bounce pass. Pass to Curry. That time from Leonard. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Wembanyama finds SGA. And here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Pippen. And SGA gets it to go on the assist by Leonard.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
On its way from Curry for 2. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Houston Rockets. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly.
23. Get ready for some Harvey Hill and amazing steps from your pocket. Freedom Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's LeBron in at the shooting guard.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 6 assists in the game.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Throws it up high, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Curry from deep three-point land. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Rockets leading by 8. Pass to SGA. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Leonard. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Leonard's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Curry dishes to LeBron. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. Look out, rim. Here comes Shaq.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Leonard with the bucket.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now here's Curry. He's got 19, and that one drops. O'Neal's got his second basket.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Chamberlain, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Shaq.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
Houston shooting their first free throws of this.
Chamberlain. 2 shots.
The first one falls. He doesn't get the second one. Mavericks trail by 8. Curry on the wing. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Pippen. Curry's got 21 in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Pass to Leonard. It's up a 3. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Curry looking it over. LeBron with it. Back to Curry. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. SGA passes to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's Curry. He's got 21. Another miss by Curry.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Curry passes to LeBron. Back to Curry, looking to end the run. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Houston leading by 13. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Leonard. Stolen by Pippen. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, got to respect the quickness of Pippen. Just terrific at getting to the right spot there in transition.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Pippen at the line for 1.
One shot.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wembanyama. His three-pointers off the mark. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Chamberlain, and Wembanyama's out there with Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
SGA against LeBron. Down low. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pippen against Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. A three from Leonard. Here's Chamberlain.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Houston.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Mavericks trail by 8. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Back to James. To the inside. Clock at 4. Shoots over Leonard. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
No question James is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's SGA. Leonard the bounce pass. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. The wing jumper off target. Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now here's Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on LeBron. Here's SGA.
Well, as we know, Wembanyama has all the tools to become an all-time great. He just needs to focus on becoming more efficient.
That's the line for your Rockets, Victor Wembanyama. Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Well, on top of all the length and skill and athleticism, Wembanyama has a strong work ethic and a great attitude.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Rockets leading by 8. Let's lose a 3. He drills the 3.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Timeout, Mavs. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. He encouraged his guys to not hold back, saying, we can do this, but it's on us. We've got to go out there and be aggressive. So that's the plan coming out of the huddle. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. George, good. Lays it right in there.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Curry against Leonard. O'Neal a screen on Leonard. Curry fires. No good again that time.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. You might want to rethink that.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. The shot is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Now Leonard. No good. Curry against Leonard. Outside O'Neal. Now James. Outside O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. 18 feet away. Connects with the J.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
LeBron against SGA. Shoots. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside, Wembanyama. Chamberlain against O'Neal. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. So we see the Rockets get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll do it, folks. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
So the Pistons will get the first possession. A look at the Pistons starting group. James is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position. The shot by James, no good. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Jordan. Four on the clock. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Michael Jordan.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. So he gets them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Curry passes to James. Counted from distance.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's Jordan. SGA looking around, driving inside to the paint. And the Pistons making a change here. Wallace is checked in.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for the Pistons. Number 3, Ben Wallace.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered by O'Neal. Clock is at 3. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Off target with the 3. Pippen outside. To the middle. And Antetokounmpo over to help. James passes to Curry. Over Antetokounmpo. Curry's shot is off.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Now here's Wallace. Pippen outside. Pass to James. Deflected. Here's Jordan. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
James passes to Wallace. Here's Curry. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. The shot no good. Great D that time from Pippen. 13 feet out, and the shot goes.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pass to Chamberlain. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Now here's Wembanyama. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it.
Pistons ball. Detroit substitution. Number 10, Dennis Rodman.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. James outside. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by the Spurs. Now Gilgeous-Alexander still without a bucket. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's rejected. 1:02 left in the first. James passes to Curry. Five to shoot. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Pass to Chamberlain. Rodman with a rebound.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Curry. Gets an open look and hits it.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Now here's Jordan. Puts it up from 17. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. That's the end of the first quarter, and not much scoring. It remains close. The Pistons on top, leading by a point. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Wembanyama out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jordan. Here's Chamberlain. San Antonio moving the ball around. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal pulls it in. Detroit leading by 3. Inside. Ooh, basket interference. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No points so far. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
James against Antetokounmpo. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. It's not going to go for him. And SGA has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 1. And here's Jordan. Deflects the pass. Wembanyama screen. Lets it go from 11. And that one hits the back iron. And it's Detroit with the ball. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Now James. Outside Curry. From deep. 4-3. Stephen Curry.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line. But, folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Jordan, the pass to SGA. Back to Jordan. Fires from the wing. O'Neal pulls it in.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
That shot wide open. Pippen's got 5 now.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint. And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Back to SGA. All sorts of time. Here's Chamberlain, and he goes in for the dunk.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Curry against Jordan. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Screen by O'Neal. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Now here's Wembanyama. Back to SGA. Puts up a three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Back to Curry. Let's go with a three. The shot's good on the assist by James. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
Now here's Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
You gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The three from Curry. The shot off that time. And so it's Detroit, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. They've got James. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Pippen in at the three. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boys, stop the ball, because otherwise Shea's going to get to where he wants to go.
James, a screen on Jordan. Curry finds James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
Detroit shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
That one's off.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
second free throw is good. Spurs trail by 7. Outside, SGA. There's the triple. The rebound by Detroit. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Back to James. Pippen outside. Over SGA. Pippen, no good. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry against Jordan. Shoots. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Jordan. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter. The Pistons lead by 5. Outside Curry. Pass to James. LeBron sticks the triple.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Stolen. Back come the Spurs in transition. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shooting one.
And the free throw, no good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's James. Detroit moving the ball around. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. Timeout called, the Spurs. Spurs trail by 6. Pass to Chamberlain. Uses the glass on the layup.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Curry against James. With the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Jordan with it. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. Can't get it to drop. Excellent D there from O'Neal. James passes to Curry. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
.152 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Screen by O'Neal. And here's Curry for 3. Jordan against Curry for the tie. Jordan misses. The Pistons leading. Curry passes to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6 to win the drought. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. SGA passes to Wembanyama. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Over Jordan. Curry, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by James. Pippen, pass to Curry. Over Jordan. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Detroit on top, up 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Wembanyama. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Here's SGA. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Wembanyama. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for SGA to take the lead. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Curry. Back to James. Screen by O'Neal. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Pass to Jordan. And he gets the bucket.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Jordan's gone 3 of 7 tonight. Jordan against Curry. James outside. Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Outside, SGA. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to SGA. To tie it up. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Throws it up high. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Wembanyama with it. Picked up by James. Here's SGA. Screen by Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. To tie it up. Yes, sir! Count it!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Now, here is James. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by James. Now Curry. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. A minute 15 left in the final quarter.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
SGA with a steal. Jordan goes in, banks it home. Big shot.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to be better defensively.
Now here's Curry. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. James outside. Shot clock at 5. From 15 feet away, it's good!
King James with ice water in his veins, an absolutely breathtaking player.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Wembanyama. Now Jordan. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. The Spurs call time.
Timeout. Start it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Curry. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. And we have to take another look at that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Curry! Oh, a perfect jumper.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Michael Jordan, first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Pistons, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you got to hit your free throws.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio. 23 seconds left in the fourth. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 5. Both good from the line that time. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Team foul. Shooting for Detroit, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. On offense, here is San Antonio. Now on to Kupo. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
And so they foul intentionally.
Michael Jordan, second personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for the Pistons, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game. And he commits the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Shooting for Detroit, Shaquille O'Neal.
Shooting
At the
2.
line for 2.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second. And that stretches their lead to 8. So it's Detroit picking up the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama's out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's James in at the shooting guard. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the shot by Kareem. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Curry finds Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Giannis. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Banked in off the glass.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Leonard. Back to SGA. Pass to Chamberlain. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Chamberlain against Giannis. And here is James. Curry on the wing. Hits the three-point bomb.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Curry against Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Takes it out to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. It's good.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Curry. Now here's LeBron. He's covered by Leonard. Back to Curry. The three. The Mavericks pull it in. Leonard the pass to SGA. Dallas moving the ball around. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, here's James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Sacramento shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. That one is off.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And he's good on the second. 1:57 left in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Chamberlain against Antetokounmpo. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Stolen by Durant. A 3-ball. Rebound by the Kings. Curry kicks to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama outside. Again, the miss by the King. Mavericks leading by 4. Pass to SGA. Inside, O'Neal. Chalk up 2 there.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Nobody near Leonard. drains it from beyond the arc.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Curry for three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Here are the Mavericks now. They're on an 11-3 run. KD passes to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Chamberlain a screen. SGA, no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
We've got Chamberlain, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's O'Neal. And it's KD in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now here's LeBron. Back to Curry. All alone. O'Neal with the rebound.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish it, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Leonard.
Offensive screen set out of it. Kings.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
They get it back. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Fine divine Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to him.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
James, the bounce pass. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Good on the triple. Wembanyama has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That is his first foul of the game. And so it's Dallas with, here's O'Neal. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Timeout called by the Kings. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
4 on the clock. James way outside. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant kicks to O'Neal. Dallas moving the ball around. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep three-point territory. Sacramento grabs the miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Curry, back to James. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. O'Neal inside. Curry meets him. And O'Neal gets it to go. And now a 12-point Maverick lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Curry wide open. Again, the miss by the Kings. Here's Dallas. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And so it's Dallas with after the Kings pick up 2. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's James. It's Curry outside. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 5 assists in the game.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And another basket for Dallas.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Boy, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Right side, Antetokounmpo. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 14. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Mavericks leading by 14. On the floor for Sacramento. James is out there with Curry. Then there's Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center, locking down the middle. Giannis against KD. Outside, SGA. Shot clock at 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Giannis outside. Curry on the wing. SGA defending. And stolen by Chamberlain. Leonard against James. Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. And a wide open look for SGA. Off target with his 3. James up top, guarded by Chamberlain. LeBron kicks to Curry. Sacramento moving it around. 5 to shoot. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Pass to Leonard from outside the arc. LeBron grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Wembanyama outside. Now here's Curry from downtown. The rebound by KD. Here's SGA. Defended by Wembanyama. Pass to KD. Lays it up off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Wembanyama passes to Giannis. Now James. He's covered by Leonard. Leonard against LeBron. See that time from Leonard. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Mavericks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Pulls it up. Wembanyama with the rebound. The Kings trail by 16. Pass to LeBron. And here is Curry. And here is LeBron. SGA defending. James kicks to Curry. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 6 assists now in the game.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. Back to SGA. No points on that miss. Puts him at 7 for 13 from the floor. Pass to Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. A 3-ball from Curry.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Back to SGA. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 17 now.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
LeBron outside. 34 seconds left to play here in the third. Yep, that one goes.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
SGA looking it over. Leonard the bounce pass. Another miss by SGA. LeBron against SGA. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from LeBron. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's KD in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. James kicks to Curry. On the wing, Giannis. Back to Curry. Pass to LeBron. The shot will not fall. Empty that time from Leonard. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Kings ball.
The Kings trail by 8. And here is James. Wembanyama outside. That's to Curry. All sorts of time. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Curry's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Kings. Timeout, Dallas. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Mavericks was getting across in their huddle. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. Left side, O'Neal. Back to Durant. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Kirk. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. SGA's got 19 points.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Offensive screen set.
Mavericks leading by 8. Here's Leonard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander takes advantage. That J is good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Mavericks leading by 10. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Let's it go! Sinks the big jumper.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Sacramento.
Gilgeous-Alexander. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Stephen Curry. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
What impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And both free throws good for Curry.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Now SGA. .149 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gilgeous-Alexander, excellent touch around the rim.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
From 13, got it to go.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Timeout, Sacramento. Curry against SGA. Wembanyama, a screen on SGA. And get the 3. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Now O'Neal. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Chamberlain a screen. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Now onto the Kumbo. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Screen coming. Watch the screen. I got him.
We get it. You can dribble. Man up. No double team. Keeping them guessing with all those passes. He owns offensive glass. That's a splash.
Mouse now, take that. Who's got ball? Come on, box him out. Hey, who got him?
And he passes to the enemy. The big denial.
Come in, give him that.
Wrong team. Off target from outside.
Fire yourself. I got baseline.
Misses the shot.
Give him that. Who's got ball?
Just get ready to inbound. The crowd is looking for some buckets.
Give him that.
Can't connect from distance. He's out there to do one thing, put the points on the board.
Oh, you better shoot that.
That's a make.
6-3.
This guy's dribbling more than a toddler. Interception. Check out the spin. Who are you passing to? Hey, bro, they can't hold you.
Roll it. Right there.
Missed it right at the rim.
Over it.
Oh, he needs to watch his head.
6-7. Switch.
Oh, sick move. See? Defense can be just as fun as offense. Showtime. No, we're looking on a layup. Count 8 to 6. Play the right way. Get everyone involved.
Oh! I got your help. Come on. Yes, set it up. Come on. It's coming.
They're playing hot potato with the rock. Off target at the rim.
I see it. I got ball. I got him.
No rebound necessary. He's about to show us something. I can feel it. Shoots the gap and steals the pass.
Bounce now. Stay there. I see him. That's all.
Can't hit from long range. Green. Let's go. Triple drill. That's enough bricks for everybody.